And welcome everyone. So, we are gonna continue from where we left off. Of course, why in the world would we start over at the current time? Yesterday, we found out the hard way that we couldn't actually get the one we wanted in the manner we wanted. And it would actually take a lot more to get Anubis, because they've actually fully updated the breeding pool multiple times. So yeah, it's not really an option for us after all to get Anubis in an easy manner. There is a way we could get her. It will require that we explore the volcano region that you see directly in the picture right now, which I did not do on purpose. I seriously didn't do it on purpose. I'm not even kidding. But right now, we really often need, ores. I could make a new base specifically focus on getting ores. Yeah, see, I already had a blaze howl. That's one of the ones we need if we want to breed Anubis. The rest we would need to get over to the volcano region over here. But that's actually something else I want to do. Palpedia. Let's find Digitoys. No, that's not a Digimon toy. It is a tortoise that is meant specifically for digging. Wait. It is grey. The one I'm looking for is grey. And we actually need this one. That one was about level 40, so yeah. Alright, there we go. I know nothing about it. That's fantastic. We need to make a lot of Gigasphere. Oh, I need heat resistance equipment. I wonder what I'm wearing right now. Yeah, heat resistant metal armor. Yeah, sure, I may need heat resistant equipment, but I already have it. By the way, I know where I can build a base that has 4 or 5 of these. Of this one, of the ore. It is right over, I think here. I think it's right here. That I can build the base. The only problem is, I don't know if I'm going to end up wasting a lot of space, but even if I do, it might be a good idea to generally just consider building all of my bases, no, both my current base and my next base in a area with more space in it. This, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna lose half of the space, but it could potentially be worth it. I'm gonna check something. You see the Digitoys? Oh fuck. The Digitoys can get a special attack that makes it incredibly fast at digging. And if I do that, then I may not need to relocate my base. Drona, there's absolutely... Yeah, Gristbolt is not someone we're just gonna get, Drona. But I appreciate you looking it up, but it was really not needed. As in, at all. I know how to find Digitoys. We find Digitoys right over here. That's also where we find Anubis, but yeah, Digitoys walks around over here and over here. And we have a fast travel point to it. There's about 4 or 5 of them in the area. The only problem is we need to be able to actually capture it, which we don't have the resource for right now. Can put you here. Oh, flour can also grow stale. Damn, so can milk. And, well, fuck. Alright, there we go. I think that was everything that could grow stale. Alright, so there we go. I think about 90, let's see, 93 of them are repaints. So a third of them are repaints. Why do I think it's that many? Well, because there are 204 numbers in the Palpedia. And every single repaint is not considered an entry. Well, an entry number. No thanks, I'm not looking into any commissions. But thanks for dropping by. And thanks for the well wishes. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm not looking to do any commissions, as in I'm not looking to buy anything. I'm doing fine as is. I'm definitely gonna need to make another one of these. I can take that one out and then put that there. I'll take that one out too. I just realized something. I haven't done what I usually do. Furthermore, it's Harper. I could either ban you or mute you right now. You without a doubt know that before you can write in chat you have to accept some rules. And those rules are, I warn you, that do not write those things in chat. If you absolutely want to ask me, you could have asked me through a direct message instead. You chose not to do that, so you broke the rules. Well, you knowingly broke the rules. Alright. You know, the only reason I'm not banning the person right now is because the fact is, they at least asked outright instead of wasting my time with, oh, How long have you been streaming? Is this your favorite game? And those lines where you know right away what it is they want. You know it. There's absolutely no reason to start out like that. Because they all do. They go off of a script where you know what it is they want. They want to waste your time, and then they want to waste your time further. Alright. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I still need to do... so usually I, on my phone, do so I can watch what chat says there. Because it just makes things so much easier for me. Oh, you didn't get so. Alright, let's see everything Drona has written, because I know I'll miss a few of his messages. There we go. So is want me to check how to build? No, not necessary. What do I mean by I didn't get souls? Let's see. Yeah, I have a calculator opening the other tab. Thanks. That's something that are not repaints, which is bigger than most of any Pokemon gen, I think. However, I've already said no. And I even warned you that you were actually not allowed to advertise in the chat. And so now you're starting to be on thin ice. Let's see, I mean, if I found a new channel which viewers might do some of those questions too. Bother going for that kind of streams. Well, understandable. What question was... well, that question was me asking if you couldn't capture Souls Griswold. No, I couldn't capture anything during her fight. And the game is going great. It's a really fun game to play. A lot more fun to play than people might expect to begin with. Let's see. We could definitely use some more ores. Funny thing, right now we need to catch a Digitoid. Why would I? You don't need to send me anything because I've said no. So I'm not interested in what you're offering. Let's see. But yeah, you can capture a boss's, a tower boss own pal. But I know where to find Griswold, and I've actually gotten the quest to capture one. Because says that she only acknowledges us if we capture our own Griswold. You know what, I really should have that one do something else, because... Alright, now I can actually do something else. That one has gotten one. All piles regenerate every single day. That is also why I consider building a base at a location that has 4 ore piles. Because it would be really a good way, well, to have some of my piles just constantly getting ores. Since every single pile has about, well, I think 100, no, 60, maybe 70 ores in it. Then being able to get about 400 ores every single day without me doing anything would be highly efficient. No, I cannot automate egg production. Because I can't have a machine that makes things on its own. I have to actually go over to it and then say, hey, I want this thing. Oh well. And now it is simply best. Yeah. Best for me to walk on my own. Alright, so when I've gone that much more than I'm supposed to, then I can't actually climb things. But we aren't able to use about 20% of our base, I think. First of all, there are the stone there that's in the way. There are the cliffside there that's in the way. Alright, it might actually be a third of the base we can't use. There's also that it goes out here and out there. That's kind of one of the many reasons that I'm considering that it might be a good idea to change where our base is. It started and then it stopped helping right away. You can make that. Alright, so legendary sword, damn. But I need to make ammo, handgun ammo. I need gunpowder for that, which we actually need 5 of them. Instead of changing where it is, why not expand to go the rest of the hill? Drona, I can't build my structures in the air. Look here. I can't build anything there, and I can't build anything here either. And I can't build anything on this small space either. No, can I build it there where it slowly goes upwards? It simply won't work. And I can't destroy this. So this is also space I can't make use of. Nor can I destroy this. More space I can't make use of. Oh boy. You know what, I'm gonna let her do that, and then I'm gonna go after trying to see what it takes to make this one. 25 ingots. So yeah, what you're asking is simply not possible. And the bottom down there, where the chickens and kittens spawn. I can't expand my base. I can, well, tear it down and then make a new base, but I can't expand it. I think we talked about it last time, where I said that you can't expand the base. That's simply not how the game works. And yeah, I'm right now gonna make 100 bullets, because we don't really have any bullets left right now. The area between the walls. The blue barrier you see right there is where my base goes to. So I'm confused what you mean. As you can see, it ends right here, right in front of my character. So where the chickens are down there, that's clearly not possible. You even see the blue barrier ends right at where I placed the wall over there, and it ends a little bit further ahead than my wall over there. So the blue barrier is what's considered the edge of the base. Yeah. I thought you already knew that. Did you never wonder about what the blue barrier was? And why it seemed to encircle perfectly, or nearly perfectly, my base? Oh well, now you know what it is. And we almost have 100 bullets now. And 20 gigaspheres. Petting it! By the way, I would like to level that one up, but I can't. Fine, I'll pet you too. She's done a great job. Unfortunately, I can't level her up. As in, I can't do so. I sacrifice more of her kind to make her more powerful. Are you saying her? Are you sure it's a she? Yeah, it actually is. I know for a fact that it's a she. Handiwork. No, handiwork. Toolbox. So the ancient manuscript, I actually know how to get it now. We just don't have the space. Which is why we need more space. I can only feed the juices of its own kind. That's how you level it up. And if it's even possible for me to get more of her, well, of course it is. I would probably have to go into the lava region to do so. And we now have 24. Now I just need to wait, because I'm pretty sure there's no way I'm actually gonna be able to fight them at night. It's probably some other ones that spawn there at night. So in the meantime, I may as well check something quickly. Drona will have my head if I don't at least consider checking it. Go. And I could also level him up. Why the fuck do I have... You know, I'd wish this game would actually prioritize going after the infinite resources first. It doesn't, and I have no idea why. And I can't tell them, oh, you're not allowed to do this thing. Because then I would have to say, you're not allowed to mine, and you're not allowed to cut wood. Well, yeah. Digimon is less restrictive about it and says that as long as it's of the same kind, then... Oh, right, I can use souls to up them. Wait, I can up work speed? So you get to work a little bit here. Alright. Her work speed is now 12% faster. And... Alright, so you are not working right now, but that's fine. Chicken, I doubt I need more eggs for now. So instead, we're gonna find someone with high water. Let's go to the last page and see if we have anything that has high water. That's high ice. That's... I mean, it is 2 in water and it is shiny. But I bet we can find better than that. So I found one of the incineram. Yeah, but we only have one. That's not enough. Do I really not have? I don't. So the best I really have is 2. Well, alright. Let's see. So yeah, kinda lucky. Maybe I should up anyone that I can have working on that. You know what? No, that's a complete waste of time. I know what I need to do. Alright, let's get to it. Make another barrier like that. Droner, I need to make another base. There she is. There are more Desies here. Nope. Nope. Tai, you know what you're here for. Stick to the plan. You know what you want. Stick to the plan. Right, where the fuck are they? They're supposed to spawn here. There. And there we go. Nice! We got the first one. We need 4 more. Nice! 31% chance that I would get it, and I got it on my first try. Those are drills? Damn! Yeah, I didn't actually notice they were drills, but that explains why they're called Digitoys and why they are so good at drilling. By the way, I am not building a base here. Anubis is too close. Shit, yeah, no, my base would get absolutely demolished if I were to try to build the base here. And another one over there, damn. Those are living bombs. Literally. If you get too close to them, they start beeping. Wait. I see a scorching egg. If it's a large scorching egg, it's something. If it's a huge scorching egg, oh boy, then we found what we need. Sure, the likelihood of it being a huge scorching egg is incredibly low. Because those are actually of legendary rarity. That is actually really big. It's a... Droner, that's the kind of egg we need if we want to go for Anubis. It can literally give one of the 2 ones we need. So I don't know if you can find the pictures of the conversation we had yesterday regarding the ones we need, but I think it was named Blasement, the one we need. And time to make like a tree and leave. Not yet. We're gonna get another another 3 Digitoys first. Because there is still a risk that we don't get the one we want. Since there's a risk that we don't get the ones we want, the least we can do is get enough Digitoys. Because the Digitoys, if you get it special, supposedly it's amazing at digging. We just need another 3. We have 21 Pal spheres. Placement is his name. Well, wait a second. Yeah, I also didn't think about that. We also need it to be the right gender because we can't change its gender right now. Found you. Missed one of my spheres. We got it! We need 2 more. You know, I'm happy that this game doesn't try to be realistic when it comes to how a magazine works. Because Helldivers have chosen that, yeah, it wants to be realistic in that regard. $5,000 in health. Yeah, but Ronald, that's the point. I guess it's a 50-50 which gender it is. It's so I would have to make sure that one of them are the right gender. Oh, right, the one with random, that's not a problem. But the one I can make myself, that's... I can just change that by getting another one. If it's not the right gender, then we'll deal with it like that. Arrows, why would I want that? But yeah, drone. I don't know if I said my entire plan, but essentially, the Digitoys is amazing at digging if you get its special attack. So what I want to do is do so it's even better at digging. I mean, I'm here already. Why not take advantage of the situation? How many? Yeah. I mean, it's an 11% chance. Yeah. There we go. Well, the bomb ran away, so there's that. Drono, the reason I can't just let them fight is because they are gonna end up killing the Digitoys. So what I needed to do was let them weaken each other, then take out the two that I didn't want. And then... I actually need this one now. I found out what it could be used for. And no, I haven't caught any of the bombs yet. Once they start running over to me, beeping, I then take a few pot shots at them, realize that they had too much health for me to take them down before I finish the fight. And then yeah, that's when I run away screaming. Oh! We got one! Nice! Oh, can I get this one? Keep adding, and alright, it's Digitoys, not Digitoys. Well, I've started calling it Digitoys now, I may as well be consistent about it. Oh! Wait, that could be... That could actually be the one we want. That electric bear thing, it could be that. Alright, so we've already been there. Is this a... Oh, it's a frozen egg. So now we only need one more Digitoys. You added the eye again to it. Well, I did say I would want to be consistent, didn't I? Ah, another 3 spheres. So I want to do something that some might consider to be stupid. Or inefficient. But I think what I'm gonna do now is actually really smart. I want to climb up to the top so I have a good overview of the entire area at the same time. Because right now I can see a lot of it, but not all of it. Sure, it could be that my render distance is lower because of it. Options, graphics, view distance. I don't know what my distance in meters are right now. I don't think it's very high, because... Alright, now I can see enemies spawning at the base. Found Tiki Toys. I also have a chest here, so we need to take that first. Well, nice. I need to attack this one before it sees the others. Alright. Need to hope for the best. We got it! Alright, so now the best thing we can do now is take these. Attack it already! Alright. Alright, we need one more. Damn, why do those have to work together? A frozen egg in a scorching desert. Yeah, I mean... I know. It's weird. Alright, so chill it. How can I have to take on the enemies? And I'm gonna increase my work speed even further. Take on the others. Fight the others! Alright, there we go. But damn, it didn't want to fight the others. Let's see, you know, this game feels like the dream of every fan of the anime Monster Ranger. Is there any pal that has only one eye or wolf with horns? Wait, damn! I hadn't seen this one until now. A wolf with horns, probably. Well, 18% chance is still a chance. Alright. Great, so why does the game have to be realistic when it comes to how cold deserts are at night? Feels like you need that next tier of Palworld soon. Wait! No, that's a male lavender. But now we know where we can find lavenders. We can actually find them here in this desert at night. Oh, fuck. Attack it! We got it! We now have the infamous lavender. God damn. And yeah, I definitely need the next tier of Palworld soon. Holy, that's actually further away than I thought it would be. Drona, you do know about the infamous lavender, right? You do know why it's so infamous. Because it's infamous for a good reason. Alright. Why would you attack with acid of all things, considering your law? Makes no sense. There we go. Well, I do, and I think it's delightful. I mean, yeah. So now we have it. We have what we need. So first of all, I'm gonna make sure it's the right one I use, and because it's gonna be the right one that's gonna be rewarded for all of her hard work. Alright. Alright, so we need another 8 of her. There is a single female Digitoys and damn. It goes up to 5 in digging. So the one we specifically have for digging, which one would that be? That would be you. Well, time for you to not be of that much use anymore. But I should probably... Yeah, I kinda need to level up the one that level it up a bit. Right now, I mean, it should already have the attack. Shell spin. Yeah, that is the one we want it to have. Alright, so... Water, we already have one with water. So, what are we gonna have instead? Yeah, see, that is how it mines really fast. So where is our lavender? Ah, she's right here. Unstable? Yeah, I didn't really expect anything else from lavender, to be honest. Oh, lavender. I didn't expect her to be stable. I mean, it is going faster than normal, so there's that. If I had two doing it, then I think it would go a lot faster. You know what? I want to test something. An assembly line for production items and gear. By splitting pallets into groups, the production speeds have somewhat increased. Grass pallets to be... But I don't know how it works. I mean, I set them on the production line and then they just make any of this? Is that it? In which case, I don't think it's that useful. Though, if it is that, then I can essentially remove every single one of the crafting and repair benches and just place this one instead. And same with that one. Yeah, if I had two of these. Donna, the lavender is actually female. I did actually make sure of that. See? So what you wrote isn't entirely accurate. Well, it isn't accurate. If I got one more of these, things would go a lot faster. But I need more spheres for that. I have no spheres left. Yes. What a mess they are making. There needs to be an improvement where you can tell them, do not go for anything but the mines. Because this is a mess. I don't even want to destroy those trees. Donald, the very first lavender I saw was actually a male one. So you could just have asked me. Yeah, the first one I saw was literally male, so yeah. That increases work speed further. How would that go? Alright. Yeah, if I build an expedition station, which I can't do until I make one important change. Alright. Yeah, it actually goes decently faster. So you were doubly like finding a middle one, which is less fun, and with the spawn rate, middle of middle ones reduced. Alright, now I can take him, place her on the farm, get to work! And then we can do this. Well, fuck. We need another 4. Well, another 3 actually. But yeah, so we need another 3 of those. And then I probably have to get legendaries. Get large souls afterwards. Alright, so 21% speed increase in it. You could get up to 60% increase in speed. Let's see. Can you get 2 of them? That's not really what we need. Medium souls. We can make 1. But yeah, I would totally unlucky. And the second female Launder that saw me chose to attack me because I ignored her. Alright, so now I can set it to working again. I guess we're gonna see how much faster it is now. Let's see. There. Yeah, it is going decently faster. Not a lot faster, but decently. Oh, you're already done. Wait, so you can use wood to make fiber? Nice. And you can make these out of that. But you can't make small souls. You can make medium souls, no, small souls from medium, damn. Now that's annoying. I mean, it's the only way for us to speed this up further. Well, I know what I need to do now. We really do need to make another base. Seems a little cold. Alright, so defenses, I mean, yeah, I could make that if I wanted to. I could also make mill building at this point. Well, we got a level, so... Oh wait, that is the Ultra Sphere. Can't really make it yet, though. I mean, I could make an improved furnace. That would... I wanna make it, but... that's not. There was something in here that I wanted to make, but I didn't have what I need at the time. Heater. Wait, what do I have on me that takes up so much? Oh, right. Seems a little cold. Well, not for long. Wait, don't I have a pal here? Yeah, this one. I thought for a moment it said it would take 38 minutes to build this one. Alright. You go there. And then it right away stops its job. Think equals ultra. Nice. Yeah. You know what, this one, I'm actually considering getting it. But I would need that too. Recovery speed 60% plus 60%. Nice. You know what? It's fast, but I'm gonna need it to make that instead. Wait a second. He's gonna join my team for a little bit so we can make him fast at his work. Unless we already have made him faster. In which case, that would be too bad. We haven't. We don't have any... we don't have any parcels. And I only know... Donna, can you do me a favor and check how we get more parcels? Because the only way I know of is kind of unfortunate. Because we had to go around searching for them. Hello, Phantom. SFXTV, welcome. Ernest is better. Saves time. Yeah, it is, but right now I'm considering going for, well, I know it saves time. It's down further on the list and they always save time, but I'm considering whether to only go for what I'm supposed to be at, which is this point right now, because that is the power tower, and we haven't done that yet. But I could also just say fuck it and go for the best I can. You know what, I think in some cases I'm gonna do that. So we need cement and we need cryogenic coolant. Oh, but do we make that? I know how we make the cement, but cryogenic coolant. No, it is not there. Wait, is it? Nope. Nope. Ha! Yeah, also no. Well, let's find out. I think if... Yeah, no, I can't find out about it that way. Yeah, it's Palworld by exploring, opening chests to being or capturing specific wild paths, hunting rampaging predator paths, boost the drop rate, or by being and pushing designated paths like Anubis in your base. Alright. Yeah, no, we don't get coolants that way. And of course I'm not gonna get it that way. Ha! How do we get coolant? He's not even close to done to doing his job. Alright, so I'm gonna look into where we can place our second base. I wanna know what thing is it we need to build to do that. Oh, it's this one. Alright, so we're gonna start exploring a bit. And welcome, Phantom! Hope you enjoyed here. I think making a base here would be a good idea, because it would be a huge open area. But there's also not really anything there that we would want. Though there also aren't any pals that can... well, a lot of pals that can get in the way. Here, if we build it here, powerful pals would get in our way, and that would be a problem. So I think this would actually be the best second place for us. Yeah, it is literally the best second place we can go. It even has a single one of these. Alright. 3 stone, 8 wood, and 1 podium or whatever. Need more stone. Alright, so another 4 wood. We now have another 6 wood. Alright! Alright, good. Alright, there we go! And it's already in the level we wanted to be in. Huh. But yeah, there is a fast travel point over there, I know, but as you can see here, the line goes to this point, and we have this within it. It's about the best we can get. There are no powerful pals here, and yeah. Right, so the first thing we would want here is a pal capable of digging. Storage, 15 wood and 5 stone. But yeah, we need some storage right now. And then we're gonna get a bed. So for now, we're just straight up just gonna build one storage. And then we're gonna get a pal specifically for carrying stuff. But it is gonna be a pal that we actually want there to be. Alright, there we go. Alright, so next. Wandering merchant. How nice of you to be here. Now, are you of any use? Implode, that seems like a bad skill. Handgun ammo! Donor, I have so much money that I may as well do this. It is literally some of the best use of my money I've seen in a long time. There we go. Now, there's just one problem. We don't have the wood we need. But yeah, as you can see here, I'm just getting a ton of ores from doing this. I mean, getting 23 ores, that takes quite a while anywhere else. This is arrived at my base. Which base? Wait, this guy's considered a visitor? Wait. Alright, so we need a few things here. Food. We need a feed box. So I'm just gonna go over here and put all of this at the far corner. You know what, for now you can have that food. We then need to make Alright, for that we need 100 wood and 50 fiber. Because we don't have any of what we want. Yeah, I need to build that's what else. Yeah. There's never enough bullets. Always more enemies than bullets. Yeah. Bullet Yeah, see? 19. That's what it got in an entire day. Alright, so 100 wood. I need to take a specific amount. Half that is way too much. If I can still fast travel, then that's all that matters. By the way, I may end up completely moving the base there instead. Think about it. This base is already... it's a much better location. It's a better location in every single way. All I need to do is actually build the right things. And I can build the base and the food stuff in this corner, and then production stuff over here. And every single day this is gonna respawn. And these trees, they are outside of the base. So my pals aren't actually gonna try to dig it. No, farm it. Which means that I don't even have to tell them to not do this. Let's see. Well, you would do a complete move. You don't leave things half done. Well, it's just... or you can see just how much better things are going to be. Alright, in my old base I have very little space inside. Wait, if I build... yeah, we're gonna build just one more. This may seem like a stupid thing to do, but trust me, I have my reasons for what I'm doing. I want to build a second floor this time around. I think right here would actually be... yeah. door there, a window there. Yeah, I'm actually also doing some design decisions. It's not a roof we want, because that doesn't really make sense. But sure. Well, either way, I've now started the important part. There we go. There and there. Then I'm gonna make my bed here, though I don't think I can make my own bed. 10 cloth, 10 nails. Let's see. You wouldn't. Yeah. You make sure that area has no hills. Cold, snow, heat. Drawn of the region we're in never has any fluctuating elements like that. That's also one of the reasons I made sure there's this specific region we're in. We're gonna do this, so... Damn it. Alright, so that's already 8 beds there. So... Alright, so apparently we need more food for them. Yeah, they have no food right now. Foundation, we need some stairs. Damn it. Alright. Troll, you can already see. Well, it's gonna be 2 floors tall. Weapon workbench, lab research, and expedition. I'm probably not gonna destroy my other base though. It may sound weird that I'm not gonna destroy it, but I have good reasons. So 10 nails and 10 cloth. I may take down a lot of the stuff that are at my old base. But I'm still not going to destroy it. Alright, Incineroar, I need you to do your job. What the fuck are you doing? Ah, he's there. I don't care for that right now. I need you to do something else. The egg there can take care of itself. Two floors for now. Well, yeah. So what we are gonna do with this place is we're gonna take down a lot of the things that we don't need to be here. Like this one will be moved. These things will definitely be moved. We will need to keep the food here though. If we don't, then that's gonna be an issue. Alright, so what we needed to do was we needed to make... oh boy, I expected that. Fine. Not really what I wanted. Back in there. And I also didn't want to stop there. My other base gets this so much faster. And as long as I don't do something stupid like building on top of the place where it spawns, then it's gonna keep spawning. That's why I put this thing here. If I move this thing, a stone is gonna spawn there. But yeah, we're keeping this base for now because it has some stuff that we want. But we are gonna tear enough down that we can actually place the Palworld expedition stuff here. In fact, most of the things we're gonna place here are gonna be things that we just want there to be there, and we may just need to get our pals' orders through it. Yeah, alright, that's enough. I'm gonna do something now, because the person did not wanna listen. The one regarding commissions that at least asked straight up at first. Well, the person just stopped listening and kept asking, hey, this. listen, I said no. Alright, so here's my Discord. Add me. I said no. So yeah, I have ended up banning the person. Alright, they don't have any food left. That's not my problem. A bit for me. Don't worry, you two will get what you deserve soon enough. This base at Thai Gaming, where conditions are a bane to your existence. Yeah. Alright, so let's take a look. What does it require to make that? Wooden board. Alright, but first we're gonna do something that is actually really nice of us for the pals. We do not have coolant, so we need 15 stone, 7 palladium fragment. You know what? Add to favorite. So it's not that you actually get to pin it, you just add to favorite. Alright. So 15. You know what, fuck it, we're just gonna go to the base and then we're gonna check it once we're there. I think I needed 5 of these. That's not what I needed to do. Of these. Was that the rock I needed 15 of? Yeah, it was the rock I needed 15 of. Either way, I should have enough now. So I've heard there's a Palworld anime being produced. If it is, when it is, do you want to watch it? Of course I do! I want it to be better than Pokemon! Anything that tries to screw with Pokemon is a good thing in my eyes. Oh! I mean, I could put it inside, or I could put it outside. I'm gonna put it here. No, we're gonna put everything that's not part of production over here. Alright. So we need 30 wooden boards at this point. I should make the food over here. Food production. I mean, I could make lettuce. I think I should do that. I get the feeling that that's actually better for my pals. And with this base, we are going to make sure that everything is of higher quality when we make it the first time around. Though the house isn't of higher quality. Yeah, we can make 3 of them. That's perfect. So 300 wood, 210 stone, and 30 aquatic pal fluids. So 300 wood. Alright, that's... Then it was 210 stone, I think. Alright, perfect. Then we fast travel to our better base. I wonder, Donna, how excited are you for seeing how the base ends up looking? Because it's clear it's gonna end up looking really good. Oh, that actually takes up quite a bit. Wait, what is it that takes up so much space? One, 2, 8. Oh, it's the eggs. Alright. Alright, so... Alright, there we go. Hasn't eaten anything in a while? Well, we can't have that. Alright, there we go. Can you build yourself a castle of pure stone? Yes, I can. Because I do actually have what is needed to make my base out of stone. I can also make it out of metal at this point. But... wait, no, I actually can't make it out of stone. I never got unlock the things regarding stone. It's up here. It would cost me 5 to unlock stone production. Alright, I should stop being an ass. Of course it doesn't know how to get to it if I keep placing it outside. Food there. Right here. So I actually can't build it out of stone yet. I need a level for it. Alright, so now we need someone capable of planting and watering. Let's see. That's ice. That's also ice. Wait, this one can do... Huh. Yeah, this one can do a lot. But I should probably go for one that's specifically dedicated to watering. Like that one. So yeah, I can't really build a castle right now, unfortunately, but oh well. No, Desi! I got some bad news. I'm gonna find someone else than you. Desi, I've got some great news. You are going to be moving. Damn it, we got a blaze howl. Well, I'm sorry, Desi, but you will be moving base. For now, you aren't getting a better bed, though. Now, if you're wondering why I moved that one there, that's because I'm fully expecting this new base to be the better one in every single way. First of all, we can actually use the entire base. That, in my opinion, is the most important part. Alright, they're done with that. Ah, he's not sleeping in his bed for some reason. Drona, do you have any questions about the base at all? The plans for it or anything? Holy shit, we have a lot of ammo. Alright, so what even was the next step? Oh, right. I'm gonna update the infrastructure a bit. So 50 cloth, 30 wooden boards. Let's start with those. It's gonna take some time. Not till you finish. Well, that's gonna take the most of the stream, Droner, so that's oh boy. Yeah, that's gonna take most of the stream. I think it was 30 boards that I needed. Yeah, 30 boards. But how many nails is that gonna take? Oh boy. 10 nails. Oh, we need 30 boards after all, so we actually need to do this. That's 10. There we go. Just one question. Where will you put the pit of female lavenders, and when will you throw so in? I mean, unfortunately we can't do that. Alright, there we go. Now this is gonna take a while for us to make. Because I'm about to do something that we could have done a long time ago for this space, but I just didn't bother. Yeah, I'm gonna move you to the... Huh? Hello, I have a gun! He took out a melee weapon. Alright. By the way, the enemies that try to raid the base, their level and so on, that actually depends on the area you're in. Or I think it's the region you're in. They couldn't even get over to me. Shouldn't they have realized that if I'm able to shoot them well before they get to my base, then maybe that attempt at attacking it isn't gonna work. Sir, we didn't even get up to his base. Are you sure we should still try to attack him? You know, improved sound effects for the guns would be nice. The models for the guns are really good, and the gunplay is also good. Once there were only one left, he really should have decided to turn around. So yeah, I mean, I can try to see what happens if I try to breach so. with another human. Alright, so... What was next? Oh, right. Do I have the many boards now? I do. I have that. 100 fiber. I'm not sure we have 100 fiber at the place. But we also need to make... I think it was that many. You know what? With the other base, I might actually go all out and say, fuck it, we can make whatever we want. And stop with the restrictions that I've placed on myself until now. I might do that. Just because I can. And that is why we really need to be careful with where we build stuff. I placed them there to kind of tell myself I'm not allowed to build anything within that. Alright, so there, there, there. There. So, time for the very first upgrade we do here. But yeah, now they are actually gonna have a good bet. You see, this is gonna do so they recover 60% faster than before. There's no good reason to give ourselves a better bet, but them, that's a really good reason to do so. Oh, by the way, Drona, can you look something up for me? I would like you to look up how do I get cryogenic coolant. So I don't know how to get that right now. Oh, I actually need more fiber. Huh. Recovering faster means working again faster. Yep. And I like to just be nice to my pals. Yeah, the reason it's so good that having these things outside of my base, it means that they are actually gonna focus on the base itself. Or everything that's within the base. Because that's usually how the game works. So by having all the distractions away from the base, except the one distraction that we actually want them to use time on, that's a really good benefit. Oh, I need to do so I can make it first? I'm pretty sure I already have done so I can make it. Level 31, yeah. Can be crafted at production assembly line. Alright, so that's the problem. So this base is already an upgrade in every way. I want to see how good lettuce actually is in this game. Let's take a look. Lettuce. Oh, baked berries are still better. I have a lot of stuff in my inventory, so yeah, she's carrying it over. That one is gonna give about 50 per day. Wood, alright, that's good. All of the nails there, that's also good. Heat resistant pelt schematic 2. I'm pretty sure I have the 3 right now. But yeah, the important part was how I made the coolant. Not how I unlocked the coolant. Alright, we're gonna need to make this at our new base. There are so many things I'm gonna have to move. Oh boy. So we actually have to make something that's gonna... The moment I told it to work, it just went, nope. Yeah, it does seem to be the only way to get that. Alright, so right now I'm thinking of the most effective way that I can do the different things. We can't make the assembly line right now. That's out of the question, because that requires 100 ingots. Wait, I want to check something. I mean, I know it's much faster over there. But how much faster is it actually? I already have 67 over here, and that's now even more. Ha. Alright. God damn, this game Yeah. Nope. There. Can't do that. Oh, now I can actually check regular berries versus lettuce. How big are the difference? There's absolutely no difference whatsoever in regards to quality. Alright, so... Are there really... Oh, and tomato. Are there really no low-level stuff where you can just say lettuce and berries? It seems like I really do need to combine lettuce and tomato. Oh, egg and tomato. But I can't go with tomato right now, I think. Onion plantation, that takes 2. Carrot plantation. Potato plantation. Where do we have... Lettuce plantation is all the way up there. Yeah, tomato plantation. You know what? Fuck it. I know what we're gonna do. Lake Center. That's where we're gonna go. I need this one. Got a few souls. Alright, there we go. Yeah, this is gonna be useful, so... Alright. Ooh! So... Yeah, for once, I'm actually looking for pal souls. So if I find a pal soul, that's really good. It does look like an alien invader. Yeah, it kinda does. So, Grona, I decided that I'm simply gonna do so we can get the tomatoes. Fuck it, I made a mistake. And now we're so close, we may as well go all out with the mistake. Grona, we need to go here. But since we found something worth exploring, let's go to it. Failure. Alright, retry it. Life pendant schematic. And a shit ton of XP. So, Donald, yeah, well, I've already told you the plan, so you already know what the plan is. So you guys are using primitive weapons, huh? Give me a moment. Made a mistake. Ah, you also have guns. Oh! There's a high tier, I was going to say Pokemon here. Not Pokemon, but a pal. So even better! Wait, didn't we need that Lux one? Daniel's Lux one for one of the possible ways to get Anubis? Ah, damn it. Is it this way? It's this way. Yeah, 290. That's the one we're looking for. So it makes a mistake. There's a point where we should go back. And we clearly crossed it. But let's keep going and see what happens. Yeah, tomatoes. If we have tomatoes and lettuce, then we can make something that is about... let's see. A little bit more than 4 times better than what we are able to make right now. When it comes to food. And yes, I do have plans. They rarely go according to plan, which is why it didn't go according to plan has been a saying I've used often. Now don't bother attacking me, I have a gun and I will attack back. There we have it. Just according to plan. Right, and there is a small pal soul right here, so we're gonna get that too. Alright, so... oh fuck. Yeah, considering that, yeah, they actually makes no sense at all. By the way, some people have been review bombing the game simply because you can't breed them yourself, which is weird in my opinion. Alright, so we do have enough tomato seed, but we need 50 stone and necrotic pal fluids. See? There are resources right at our doorstep. And I can piss off the resources so they actually come to me. Isn't it great? The place I've chosen to make my base really is the best place. Well, then why did you place your other base where you did? Well, it's because it's a convenient place. Because there are one thing we don't have at this base that we are going to need to make sooner or later. We simply need to make it. Let me show you. This thing. We need to make it. And as quickly as... well, not as quickly as possible, but we do need to make it. The other place already has the Statue of Power. Lift this down. Oh no, what do I do? I mean, there's just a bunch of stone around. So how are we gonna get stone? Ah, there's a person over there. Oh right, we also get the other things we need from this. Oh, thank you! Our resources even come willingly to us. Huh? Wait, you wanna fight me? I mean, sure, I appreciate that. Because I still need the resources. So, Donna, do you see any flaws in the location I've chosen? Because to me it seems like it is 100 times better than the location I had before. Well, there is the flaw that it just goes downwards there, but that's not really that much of a flaw. In fact, it barely has any negative effects at all. I'm gonna let them build this and get some to drink in the meantime. So this base is already an upgrade in almost every way. I see only two flaws. One is unavoidable and the other is temporary. Unavoidable, harder to defend, and it can be attacked in more directions. Temporary, lack of walls. Well, yeah, one is unavoidable, but Droner, here's the thing, something you've literally never seen me build. I can set up a mounted crossbow if I want to. I'm gonna have to move that one at some point. But for now, we are actually gonna start building some. Alright, so I think I'm gonna take everything from this one over here. Actually, it might be a bad idea. Oh boy. You know what? Take all. I'm gonna regret that, but chest settings, weapons, accessories, spheres, ingredients, that's fine. Pal materials, pal eggs, ingots, schematics, enchantment item, key items, armor, glider, ammo. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, I'm losing health from this. Yeah, they will, man. There's actually in the trailer where you see the sheeps mount the machine gun. Alright. There. Alright. Then we need to make one more thing. We need another 3 ingots and 3 flame organs. Oh, you have 16! Isn't that just adorable? Yeah, that's the nicest thing I can say about that. One, we need 3. May as well take all of the flame organs with me right away. You can hold that temporarily. I mean, you are doing stuff here anyway. May as well have you use your time on something productive. And I know right now it's just small things we're doing. But we're essentially preparing for getting the big work done. As you can see right now, we are getting things ready for the food. Good girl! Oh! I actually wanted to pet her, but I accidentally picked her up instead. Alright, let's see. We have... Drona, in my other base, they get about 20 in a day. I think my base has been here for 3 days, and yeah, it's 50% higher. While they spend some of their time on nothing. I could build right here. This one. I'll need 25, 20, and 5. If I were to do that now, then I would already... Wait, what am I doing? Why in the world would I do that? That's just stupid. Barbecue next to the path. Well, let's risk of fires. I needed to do this sooner or later anyway. So if I can build it right here, I can. Oh, in fact, there's actually more space than I thought there would be. It's gonna take 11 seconds. Alright, nice. So now we've started actual production. I think I'm gonna put wood production over there. But first, plenty of room to place it. Yeah, unlike this space. Here I had a hard time finding any of the needed space. And I have a bigger base this time. But yeah, that's because of just how much space we have this time around. We can actually use all of our space. But I did make a mistake that I'm going to correct right after this. Gonna go back. So, Drona, we are actually now gonna get rid of. I'll take a pal from this base to my other base. Hello. Oh, by the way, we will get to improve our pinking. Why? Well, because we'll be right next to it. That's why. Yeah, the pinking's spawn location. It's a boss. It's right here. My base is there. Alright, so how quickly is this gonna go? Usual speed. But it still means that we are now gonna get a ton of ores all the time. Now, I'm doing this because I want to see where they place the different things. And then it takes some time to grow. Because I have a feeling that it tries to place them in here, which... Wait, really? Not actually gonna place it there? There are no food whatsoever. Damn. I may need to do something that I did not predict. Oh, is it? We're gonna get the one, I think. Nope, we got an Univolt. Damn it. Oh, a little hot. I didn't predict that at all. Baked berries. Yep, we're gonna take all 1,000 of them. Now they're gonna have enough food for a long time. Alright, so I think I should build the second floor of my base at this point. No, not yet. It's a bad idea to do it at this point. So, how fast did they do this? Oh, right, she's actually doing her job, so that's not really gonna help. They are all in a good condition. And we might need a few more bits now. Wooden board. That is one way, but it's gonna require that we actually get into production. Wait, let's take a quick look at something. 102. We can't make coolants yet, so we do actually need to make. Damn it. We need to make the primitive one first. We're just gonna make it right here for now. Good girl! Pet her! Alright. And yeah, we are slowly gonna start moving all of them. The next one we move is my Blaze Howl. Because that one's job is specifically to do that. Blaze Howl, you're now without a job. I kind of find it funny that right now we are one at a time taking them out of the base. Because we're getting ready to make this is it double petting. Yeah, it is. Nope, you need to stay there. Wait, it's gonna start cutting wood? Not really what I needed you to do. Alright, so we do need to make something else that I didn't want to make right now. Alright, so there. See, it goes a lot faster. Alright. Oh, our mining site, you. See, now things are gonna go pretty fast. Alright, so what did we want to make next? This one is actually gonna be very important for further progression. Ingots, that's not really what we need right now. Well, we do need it, but... Ha. There are so many things that we can do that I'm not sure about my next step. Are they eating the tomatoes? No, they're not. Alright, good. You see, we don't want them to eat the tomatoes. By the way, what was the capture count on? I forgot it. I might need to look into making. Yeah, I don't need to make yet another one of these if I can. I should make it here. We do not have enough tomato seeds. Oh! Hello! Do you sell tomato seeds? You do not. He doesn't sell tomato seeds. Wait, that one I can actually tell it that fixed assignment. No, work preferences. You. Oh. He prefers digging. That's it. So I don't actually need to give him a fixed assignment. Because this way I can just have him do whatever digging he can. He's hitting both of them! Nope, he's just, he changed to this one. Alrighty. Oh, we have 59 already. Yeah, this is going a lot faster than I expected it to. Carrot seeds, nice. Ah, nice to hear that they look very good. Alright, so at this point I think what we want the most is the production line. For that we need more ingots. What I've done with the base over here, I'm not gonna get anything here anyway. Yeah, I got a sweet. I mean, that's fine. Do we have anything? No. Yeah, so there's only one place that I'm now producing that. And, well, it does have some stuff we want. We can just go and get that later. Huh. We are slowly taking apart the space. There's no reason for us to make this our new base, unfortunately. Wait, so we actually just need to wait for now? I don't like waiting. I mean, sure, I could go and dig up some ore myself. I could do that. 69. Nice. I could also wait. I didn't use all of my handgun ammo. What the fuck? I guess I did use all of my handgun ammo already, because, yeah. Huh, well, alright. You're new, right? You're not still the same guy who was here earlier, right? He is. You're level 28. Alright, so we are just gonna do it the easy way. It's right over there. Let's see. Also, give me a moment. Then go hunt pals to choose as reward for your workers. I mean, it is an option, but it's not what we're here for. We're here for this one. Unfortunately, it's slightly further away than the ore vein near my other place. But oh well. Damn it, a little bit too much. That doesn't take any space. That takes some. There we go. Yeah, that's how quickly we can go from one location to another. Alright, time for you to work. Alright, so apparently my team was able to work faster than me. If I get 2 Digitoys, that would be really good. And I could easily get them. Alright, so how quickly is it going with the food production at this point? Yeah, the food production is now pretty good. Those should be scared of this one, because it's in level 30. Now, I need to check something very important. 18 of that. We have 12, so that will get it up to 81. Need 31. So 14 left. What should I do for now? I mean, I could just go and get my Digitoys, but the fact is, this one is gonna finish up this before then. See, just another 2, then we can actually make our first assembly line. There we go. 10 cement and 5 wooden boards. How about we capture that grass elephant? Level 38. Not an option. Oh, so they now spawn this here. Interesting. What was it again? Oh, cement. We already have it apparently. Where is the cement? I guess I just placed it randomly. By the way, this time around we will only be making metal containers for besides what I've already done. Yeah, I've already made 100%. We need fireboards, so that's not gonna cut it. Oh, we have entire... Oh no, that was the... Fine. Yeah, we need to get more powerful before we even consider facing the grass elephant. You see, it's right here, level 38. So we're nowhere near ready to face that yet. Here it is. The production line. Oh, I should probably build the production line. No. Actually, building it here just seems like the better idea. And it takes a moment to make it. Nice. We're cancelling it simply because of the fact that it needs to be straight. There we go. Not enough electricity. And that is when we are actually gonna start using electricity. I have never bothered using electricity before. We need 20 electric organs. Yeah, that's actually the only difficult thing. Wait a second, I know where to find electric organs. Oh fuck. We only have 16. I only have 12 bullets for my gun. Need ingots and... Ingots and gunpowder. Hello! Well, hello, in the gamer. How are you doing? Spend some time. Alright, ingot. We need 3 ingots. Right, that's good to hear. So yeah, right now we're playing a lot of Palworld. It's a really good game in my opinion. Oh, I made a mistake. I should not have done that. Alrighty. Wait, can it carry stuff? Yeah, we don't have any electricity. We don't have much of anything. Oh, so that one actually works at night. Huh. Nice. I guess it's nocturnal. This looks like a mess. Damn. So what have you been up to? And right now we are in the middle of moving our base and upgrading significantly. You see, this base has the weakness that there are a lot of reasons we can't actually expand. For example, we can't really build anything right here, but it's part of our base. We also can't build anything here, still part of our base. Same with this. I'm gonna show you guys just how much it is we've been missing out on because I built my base in a bad location. Also there, we can't really build anything there. It goes all the way up here, where we can't really make use of it. That's just in this regard. There's also that it's down there. So it may actually be about 30 to 40% of our base where we can't build anything right here. Because I wanted to build the base here. And at the time it was the best we could do. But now we've moved the base over to somewhere where... let's see, Senku. Electricity is a must. 1 million times percent. Well, yeah, but Senku, we kinda need electric organs to be able to do that. Holy... yeah. There we need ice organ. Wait, Asian Civilization Core? What the... Air dash, an accessory that allows the player to dash in mid-air when equipped. Night Star Sand? What the... There's a lot of things we can do once we have the resources. But we also need electricity for that. Time to make bullets! Tai, why didn't you make that earlier? You are aware that you could actually have sped the process up if you had done things in another order, right? I know. I know. Alrighty, so we're gonna make some ammo so we can hunt for the pals we need. Well, we actually just need to hunt pals this time. We don't actually need the pals to survive for once. Wait, every single time we make bullets we get 74? They're not slaves, they're factory workers. That I don't pay and are not insured. Well, we have given them a home, and we've also given them free food. I'm also not sure they understand the concept of money. So, yeah. Fine, I'm gonna pet her. Alright, there we go. Oh, really? Alright, so let's see. Yeah, we needed stuff there. Wait. What did I even want to make besides? Alright, let's go and hunt down some pals. Give them a home and free food. It's just means you're a smart slave owner, like the shield hero. I mean, probably. You know what? I'm gonna do something that's smart. Fast travel. You see, we're gonna make an item that allows us to fast travel to our nearest base. Do we have the ability to make that item? Yes, we do. Oh, we can actually make 3 of them. You see, the item we need, or that are special for this, is we need to take down daisies. Well, we usually don't fight those, right? Well, we're going to take down more of these daisies to get the electric organ. So, we're actually going to get more. And we need the electric organs so we can power our base. Really? So there are no desks nearby right now. Ooh. There we go. You know what? I'm gonna try something. That was pure luck. You see, if I capture them... oh shit, the Anubis is over there. I should definitely not get closer to Anubis. But yeah, even if we capture them, we actually get more resources. Ah, didn't know you had that. Alright. I need another one. you! What? I need another one because of the fact that I want 2 for my base. When I said I'm going to upgrade everything about the base, I do mean everything.
Yeah.
I have 18 tries. I've got more than enough tries to succeed.
Yeah.
Sure, it's 4 tries so far, but still. There we go. We now have 2 Desi for our base. So you should be polite and say hi to your neighbors, even if they are noobs. No? No, I don't think I will. I think I'll let Anubis stay over there by herself. Alright, so let's see. We now have... Oh, that's 4 flame organs. No, electric organs, which means we actually have enough. Kinda, we don't really have enough. We're going to need 40.
Yeah.
Just go on and kill them. Thank you. Well, shit! That did not go well. We died over here. We're gonna go back to that? You should... Go on, I went over to say hi to it. They killed me. With bombs. And to answer your question, yes, memes are supposed to be funny, but I did not see the post yet, so I'll have to pay attention in a moment to it. But then... Yeah, so Donald, you now actually saw why I try to stay away from those. Oh, you can get gunpowder from those. Nice.
Yeah.
That's it. Wrong one. We're not exactly trying to show them mercy right now. Alright, wrong one. It ended up dead! Damn it. Alright, so time to use our teleportation stone. Now, which one does it believe to be closest? Oh, right, it's the beach one that are closest. So how many? Only 8? Well, I do need to set the new one to be there. Alright, wait, I could do so. I set its work preferences. This one. By doing that, I don't actually have to give it a fixed job. Now I can just walk around and do what it wants until there's something available to it. So how fast is it gonna go when those two are doing it? I mean, it's faster, but if I had 3 instead, then I think it would be extremely effective. You know, I'm curious, what in the world did you even post? Ah, alright. I will say he's at least trying. He's trying, it's not going great or even well, but he is trying. Alright, so electric organ. That explosive welcome wasn't very welcoming. Wait, I've used electric organ for something? What did I use the electric organ for? That means I had to start all over with getting them. Ah, god damn it. I need to see, what did I use them for? I didn't use it for that. No, for that. They don't have a timer either. Wait, hardwood? I haven't seen that before. Either way. Either way, we are gonna have to get some more electric organs. It's kind of annoying because that is gonna take a while for us to get. Even Nubis is a kind of a neighbor you only get along before certain dates, like fireworks, a volcano eruption, or a meteor falling. I mean, maybe, but it's a boss, so I would rather not try to interact with Anubis. And I'm pretty sure I don't have enough bullets to deal 5,000 damage. And my pals are in a too low level to take it on. Not what we want. Alright, so we need another 11.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck! Alright, so where is the thing we're looking for? You see, we need 11 of them now. That's gonna take some time. That one wants to fight us. But I think we need to go over in this area in hopes to finding what we want. Anubis is the kind of neighbor you avoid. That's the kind of neighbor Anubis is. Alright, there they are.
Yeah.
Alright. Now to avoid that it attacks random enemies, we're gonna take you back. Yeah, those are gonna fight each other. So chat, do you guys think we're gonna find enough electric organs to power my base? I get the feeling we're not really gonna get what we want. Wait, we only have 3 electric organs? We now have 4 electric organs. I wish we knew of another electric pal that we could fight and get more than one at a time. This is gonna get me killed. Wait, what? Oh. Alright, out of ammo. How much health does it have left? I don't know. Let's hope we get it. We got it! We managed to get the mimic. Nice. Oh! You do not get to attack my pal. Oh, that gives that. Nice. Damn, there's like 20 plus that drop electric organs, including that hedgehog you showed me. Really? Thanks for telling me, Drono. Because that one is incredibly easy to get. I know where to find the electric one. The electric hedgehog. But Anubis just wants to hug you while holding a knife in a room full of candles and blood bowls. I don't want a hug from that Anubis. I would very much like to say no thanks to the hug. Alright, so... No, that's a syndicate tower. There, small settlement. They really need to have another symbol for settlements, because kinda annoying that it has the exact same symbol. See, right around here, yeah. Electric organ. There we go. 2 electric organs. I really need to stop using the mercy ring when I'm trying to farm for resources. How many are there here? I hope there are enough of them. Well, we have 10 organs. We need another 2 at least. Oh, there are more. We now have 13 organs. So yeah, I'm just predicting that I'm going to need more than we have. Damn it, they're running too fast! So, Drono, thanks for telling me that there were these. I completely forgotten that they existed. Yeah, I had completely forgotten that they were even a thing. Now, if you're wondering why I chose to go for them, if they kill a pal, like this one, then there are no resources from it afterwards. They essentially take the resources. Oh, the electric unicorn also drops them, it seems. I don't know where to find that one. Oh, right, I think I know where I might be able to find it. But that one is significantly more dangerous. Might be in level 25 or something like that. 20, 25. Oh, they've already respawned. I was going to ask, why do you use the one with limited range in that scenario? See, that one doesn't have as long range as the others. But its shotgun attack, like the one it just used there, that has bigger range. Desperate farmer. I'm gonna talk to her because I'm pretty sure she needs help. Well, say, would you mind doing me a favor? You have a pal that can water crops. Could you give it to me? There used to be plenty of water pals around here, but there aren't many left. Some shady group came through and took nearly all of them. Including my hard-working little pal, always helped me with my fields. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna help her. I have plenty of those kinds of pals. Alrighty, so... there we go. Now time to travel back to her. Yeah, they sell really a lot when they don't choose that they should only sell food. At that point they are really just annoying. Oh, I didn't even need to have it on me. I want to check something, because it would actually be really cool if it's then there going forward. I think if they've done something that cool, then I just need to reload the area for it to do that. I doubt that they do it, but it would be cool if they did. Nope, they don't. It's too bad, but yeah. Alright, there were the mission about the PAL credit that we've started. Oh, Pen King. I mean, I may as well. We already have it. Alright, Pen King. Yeah, I have no intention of replacing them whenever I take them out of this area. I see. Suruma Painting, a splendid specimen, truly splendid. Indeed, this was worth a look. Alright, now get back in here. Whew, that was cold. Now I can work even faster. King Paga, we also have that one. By the way, do you know of any PAL that gives usually 2 electric organs? Because if you do, that would be really useful. After all, that means we have to kill far fewer. Well, kill or capture. Advanced Technical Manual, and that, and a silver key. Mammal Rest, oh damn it. One of the Mammal Rest are the one you earlier asked if I shouldn't get. Rifle ammo, I mean it's good. Makeshift? Nah. Do I have all of the production lines? It seems I do. Wait, silo? Water fountain and large feedback. Yeah, right now I'm simply looking. I mean, I could get these. I will. 3! God damn it! Alright, so I actually have to go over here and do that. But yeah, Mama Rest is level 38. Yes, we're also level 38 now, but I shouldn't try to fight it yet. Seems any pal that is a Lux variant gives multiple electrical organs. Alright, so we can't do that right now. Mimic. Oh, that one can open treasure chests without a key. That's nice. Oh right, Lavender is actually walking in my base, so that's maybe not. Yeah, I can't really do anything with that. Yeah, they've gotten 74 without me really instructing them to do anything. Alright, so we should actually have enough now. Is it infrastructure? It is. Oh, it's ingots. Wait, this? Fucking hell. We literally just have to wait now to get the rest we need. Yeah, there's actually nothing we can do right now. Really? Fine. Have it become day so they start working. Yeah, I think they are in much better shape than normal now. Maybe I should not have that one do that. There we go. See, that one is a lot faster at it. By the way, we have a problem. I need to store some things, but we can't exactly use this one. Yet. Infrastructure. We need another 7. Get over and work! We can actually make one that are better than this, but there's a problem. We don't have the resources. Well, what resource do we need? It won't be that hard, right? Actually, there's just a small problem with it. Is it in here? Yeah. We need cryogenic coolant. To get cryogenic coolant, we need to use this one. We also need ice organs for it, but that's another thing. Wait. I'm gonna try something because I have an idea. Do I absolutely need electricity, or is that just for when pals have to work on it? Because if I don't, then we have there what we need. If I don't absolutely need electricity, well, here's the thing. My pal is gonna be fast enough anyway. Yeah, see, it's already... Could you stop bending space and time? Thank you. Yeah, you need electricity. Holy! She really wanted to help. She also wants to help, but... Alright, there she is. But apparently, in Cineram, she was extremely eager to help. Alright, so... Power capacity, 4%. Now I actually need to set someone in here that I luckily predicted that I would have to do it at some point. Alright, so it's going slightly faster now. We need 5 of them. Let's see. Well, alright. Maybe I should get one more? If I got one more, then I think it would go so fast that we would never run out of it. We have 3. It's not enough for what we need, but it's close. We can easily get the flame organs. I know where we can get some that... You know what, let's just get the flame organs now. This is going really well. So my new base is slowly becoming an upgrade in every single way. But we are also getting... Yeah, aquatic fluids. So those give 2, that's good. But yeah, my base is slowly becoming an upgrade in every single way. We are just starting to need some unfortunate things at this point. Alright, let's see. You know, these pal spheres are kinda useless to us. Alright, that was it just 2? Yeah, 2 flame organs. And I think we only needed 2. Alright. Should probably use my ring. Sorry, I need your sacrifice. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna get as many of these as I can, because we need 8. Good slaves don't feel like slaves. I mean, alright. Alright, so from most chests it seems like you're gonna get souls. I mean, you did tell me that I would find souls in the chests. But yeah, just about every chest seems to give souls. Why is that? Yeah, that's kind of weird to think about. Why does most of the chests have souls in them? Oh, by the way, there are a lot of journals we found that I should probably read. I decided I wasn't gonna read them until some of those in my chat were here too. So yeah. Get over here! I don't have bullets. I'm gonna throw my gun at you if you don't get over here! You're made of fire, why would you do that? Alright, so let's go through the journal. Castaway's journal, day 8. I caught sight of a pal riding on the back of a deer-like pal. Thinking it was a great opportunity to try something new, I tried attaching a saddle to a similar pal and riding it. It went better than expected. The pal was quite easy to ride. This will make it much easier to explore the land. Day 18. Having now journeyed far from where I first drifted ashore, I came across a massive statue in the shape of a pal. It's most certainly a legacy of ancient civilization, but why would they build such statues? Everything I've found thus far suggests that pals lived alongside these ancients as equals. But the existence of monuments like these suggests that some were objects of worship. Perhaps there are certain pals out there that have a special significance to both people and pals. Get a harness for a fabulous deer? Yeah, we can do that. However, I just don't feel like getting a deer. Oh, that's a sure seller diary. Lily Everhart's diary 1. Pals, such strange creatures. These noble beings have upheld our civilization since ancient times. They not only boast impressive intellect, physical prowess, and adaptability, but are adorable to look at as well. Yeah, I had to agree with all of that. How could anyone not come to love them? Humans are savage animals. Right, you went a little bit farther, though in some cases I can't disagree. With an insatiable appetite for proliferation of their own kind. They subjugate other species and enslave them. They engage in pointless strife, consume flesh for no reason. Actually, we do need that. We literally need that. God damn it, she's a hippie! Actually, even worse, she's a vegan. And develop their beyond their needs. When one takes into account their hideous appearance, oh fuck you! How could anyone not detest them? Humans capture pals and exploit them. If a pal is confined to a so-called pal sphere, it becomes obedient to its wielder. What abhorrent tools! One can only say this is the greatest stain in the history of our civilization. Pals and humans were originally meant to live alongside each other in mutual support. Not a relationship between master and servant, but one of equals. A harmonious coexistence, if you will. There's nothing more blasphemous than eating pals for food. Well, I don't exactly do that. Right, how high level is this thing in? 33. I could actually capture this one. Yeah, and we do have that.
Yeah.
22. I'm gonna keep trying, because there's a good chance I can get it. There we go! So Drona, we got the Memorist now. Let's see. We have 80 pals. Time to update the counter on the screen. I'm a diary writer. I know I'm ugly. Ty's not. I certainly am. But thanks for the compliment. Alright, let's see. Alright, where do we go? Where do we go? Oh, right. Wrong way! I were at the right location before. They are running too fast! Fuck it. Let's see. Well, he wants to take a bath, of course. But he's made of fire! We can finally do it. I think we can finally do it. Cement, stone, and yeah, that's it. Alright. Time for you to make cement. Oh, we need bones. I didn't know I needed that. Alright. So, bones there. You know, I should also make the stone farming. Sooner or later, I'm going to need more stone. I'm so about to regret what I'm gonna do. And the pals are slowly realizing that Ty doesn't actually intend to bring them all there. Alright, I'm almost there. Wait, why are one of them angry? You have the food. You have the food, you have... Oh right, I know why. There's no grazing here. Fine, I'll give you some grazing. Once I'm here. I have way too much stuff in my inventory. Yeah, we need more containers. Cement. Alright. It doesn't actually take as long as you'd think. Wait, how much cement does it make at a time? Alright, 10. There's never enough food. Actually, that is for once. Alright, so what we need now is this thing. Alright, so this one takes a while to make. But it actually lets us, it allows us to make things faster. Good job, you two! Refine. Oh, refined ingot. Nice. So how fast does it go if it tries to make this with this one? Well, holy shit. Alright, I actually need someone who will carry things around. Oh, I know who I could make do that. I'll have to do that. See, the palace disagree with there being enough food. I actually don't think so. It was just stressed. So the problem was actually something else in that scenario. Alright, so teleport again. You know, there's one thing that's gonna be a pain in the ass. And that is moving the container. Now, please tell me she will actually... Yeah, she will carry stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna have her carry everything. You see, the issue is right now we don't have enough ores because things aren't being carried. Alright, we actually need more beds now. Wait, really? Oh, we're actually in need of more items now. But yeah, Donna, in a moment I can show you that they do actually have enough items. Hello! Being nice to her can be a bad idea. This is taking a while. Alright, so let's see. How much energy does it have? Oh, since there are now 2 working on it, that means... yeah, that's not good enough apparently. And only 1 can work on it at a time. So... Oh! Yeah, that one is important. Accumulator. Shit! I can't make it. We actually need more than 1 of these, it seems. So how quickly will it go with that? Well, I guess we'll see tomorrow, because there's literally no one else to do it. But yeah, I'm gonna show you there are actually enough food over here. See? 98 and 984. Now, what we need to do next is we actually need to go over here and see how much... Wait, we don't need to go there to check it out. 10 wooden bar, 20 palladium, and 20 cement. Is that enough cement? It is. So palladium fragment and wooden board. The wooden board, we are missing fiber. Oh right, I have a few ways to get fiber. The easiest way though is this. Yeah, the apples do look really good. Wait, is it too much wood I've got on me? I think it might be. You know what, it would be smart of me to just... I have something on me that is taking up a lot of space. It's not that. Oh, alright, it's the cement. Let's just go ahead and make the wooden board. Should be possible to make it kind of easy and fast here. Damn it. Yeah, that went faster than I expected. Damn. 5 fiber for every single one, so we need 25 fiber. That's 12 fiber. 24 fiber. We need some of these anyway. By the way, the moment you have too much in your inventory, you can no longer run. Should I upgrade my little electric pal? I think it might be a good idea to do so, but it's also going to be a pain in the ass to do it because we need 8 of her. Yeah, we need 8 of her besides what we have right now. And we don't have enough right now. Right, so we need 5 nails. Yeah, it is going really fast to make stuff here. I'll make you a difficult question. How well allowing you to automate everything as well as Planetcrafter? No, it is not. I have to actively, for example in this case, I have to tell it to make things, and it's I'm not sure if my pal is actually gonna move things from point A to B. I think it only does that if it's outside. So let's quickly see if he starts doing that. We have her moving things around. Are you freaking kidding me? That'll do so I can't test it because he's gonna spend time getting food, then he'll spend time getting that out. Syndicate Crusher. Alright, let's see. Will she take it out of there? You know what? Let's see. What is she gonna do? Nope, she'll only take it if it's on the ground. So because that one is never gonna be able to be automated, I can't automate things. And they also won't take it from here and into a container. And since they won't take it into a container, that means we can't automate things completely. The organs, you get them when you defeat the pal. Whether you capture the pal or kill the pal does not matter in that situation. So, as long as we get the pal, then we already get the organs. However, choosing the pal to giving it to someone else does not provide with extra organs. Aww, adorable! But yeah, we can't automate things, unfortunately. If they allowed a pal to say, alright, there is right now in one of the things there are an item, then they'd pick them up and transport them. Then we could actually automate things, but since they don't allow for that crucial step, there's really nothing we can do. Now, there are some things we want to do. Let's see. 87. Alright, at this point, I don't think we can postpone it anymore. Wooden board. We need to have the wooden board on us. Nice! What else do I need? Palladium. The other base definitely have that. A double giant fire doggo. Yeah. Somehow even more adorable than Cerberus. That's half of them. Put that back. Stone. Ha! We actually don't have enough stone. Fine. You can have your things back. Really? Wait, I don't actually need to have the stone on me because we're gonna make them here. Wait, you're gonna make something here? At this place? Yes, unfortunately. Soon you pals are gonna get this place back. I will no longer be at this place. Ah, it's exercising. Ew. I'm just kidding. Damn it. He's having a hard time getting up there. Alright, so we should be able to make it now. Alright, we are gonna destroy this thing. Alright, so... I think it's overlapping with the house. If that's the case, then I need to destroy part of the building. Ha! But yeah, I think you now see why I consider it to be too big. There. Are you kidding me? On one hand, I want to kill him for getting in my way. Yeah, that's what happens when you bother me. Alright, so... So, are they gonna give me useful ammo? Are they just gonna give course ammo? It seems like they're just gonna give course ammo. Seriously, if you... Alright, well... Alright, well, have a good night and sleep well. Alright, seriously, that's stupid. If you try to fight them before they get as close as they want to, then they teleport. Alright. Yeah, this thing is huge. Verdant Hollow. I mean... Alright, seriously, why does this thing have that much firepower? $5% reward. 9% reward. 15%. 28. And 37. Oh, this one. So 56% reward so far. We need to get a lot more. So yeah, one's reward seems to be based on how much firepower you reach. Almost at top. Sure, why not? 100%. All right. But yeah, I sent in the majority of my pals done. You know what? I considered making a guild in a game just because right now it says unnamed guild. It could be fun to call it the Guild of Bad Ideas. Or the Federation of Poorly Planned Planes. Slightly increase it. I mean, it's something. Alright, I have way too much on me. Well, it now means I can upgrade my base. Why would I want to do that? Because it also upgrades my other base. Build a power generator. Infrastructure. Do we have a power generator? Human power generator. I mean, it could be that it's talking about. Oh no, a power generator. We've already built that at the other base. Sphere assembly line. We know what that is. Oh well, we know what it is and we haven't built one yet. Alright. We need those. You know what, I'm gonna take a quick look to see... Can we make... Yeah, we can make more of it now. It is going a little slow. I think it would be a good idea if I got another dig toys. We need 100 ingots of this. This base, it's gonna take a while. There are a few things I can do. But yeah, we do need some better containers. Another 5, that's not even close to enough. We need 24. My inventory is half full as is. That's not good. How much does it cost to make just one of these? Only 5 for doing it. Because it takes as little as it does, it's actually worth it. Temporary storage. There we go. But yeah, we need to make some few more things at this point. Damn it, that was not what I was hoping for. Alright. I mean, sure, we can still do something. But the order I'm gonna do things in is just for the hell of it. 100% electricity. I mean, that's good. Let's check this. Alright, that may as well go over here and then transport it. And yeah, Drona ended up leaving. So it's gonna be interesting to see his reaction when he sees this, what we've done. We're gonna finish the house before he comes back. We are gonna have 2 assembly lines at least, maybe 3. Let's see. Yeah, we can make the other assembly line now. No, because he decided to not do his job. He was hungry. Wait, we don't even have enough to even do it to begin with. If I could get just a few more blaze hulls, 3 more? Wait a second, can I get 3 more? We can! We can get 1 more, then we'd only need 2. Then we'd be able to sacrifice them to get the blaze hull we want. But we don't have enough pal spheres to actually be certain that we can capture it. So it would actually be a little bit of a waste of time to start trying. Wait, 31. $93. That gotta be enough now for the last 5. There are, but we still need those that extra one to handle this. If we can do that, then there'll be 3 handling it. All right. Time for the 2nd assembly line. Though speed has never been the problem with the pal spheres. If we can get 1 more dig toys, then we might actually be able to solve the actual problem with the pal spheres. No, the digging. How high is its loyalty level even? Oh, trust isn't very high with this one. 3 ingots for a single one of those. We do not have a lot of ingots. Yeah, we need a lot. Good job, you two. Oh, mission complete. Palworld upgrade available. Sure. Alright, weapon assembly line, high quality hot spring, and deploy work pal to the base. Ah, alright. They actually want me to have enough. So next they want me to make the weapon assembly line. We need 100 ingots. But yeah, honestly, the weapon assembly line is actually something that's a good idea for us to get when we can. That's because the things we have to create at that, they sometimes take an insane amount of time. Five, that's not enough for us. Alrighty. I think we're gonna finish the rest of this floor. No, I want that to be so you can view outside. Right here, here, and there. So we are gonna do this. There and there. Alright. Wait a second. Yeah, that seems good. Did I accidentally? Let's see. Nope, I didn't. Alright. Alright. So, yeah, that's good. I would actually prefer to have it in the middle, right here. So, let's see if we can do that. They won't let me know. Yeah, I feel like I need to have it right in the middle here. I could also just do so I have something that allows me to get to the next floor here instead. Alright, so how far are they down there? Yeah, no, we definitely need to speed that up a little bit. We do not have the resources. Could it be that I actually just need more transporters? No, I need more diggers. Alright, high quality spring. Ah, alright. You! What are you selling? Well, you are selling handgun ammo, which I actually need a lot of right now. Aquatic Pal fluids, I also need that. But I no longer have a lot of money. Alright, that seems good enough for now. Nice. Yeah, those 8 ingots, that's definitely not enough. Now the high quality... yeah... Cement. 10. That's gonna take a while. That went slightly faster, and slightly faster too. Well, 33. How about you? Alright, so... just need one more. How much? Oh! I think it would be best to have it in there. Yeah, no, that's not gonna be an option. At least not right now. Ha! 52 seconds originally for me. That takes down 5 seconds. It takes down 33 seconds. Yeah, we can slowly see it filling out. I really like that. I don't think that's that hard to make when it comes to the programming aspect. Oh, do you know how to do it? Possibly, yeah. At least if I use Unity for that. Now we need to make more beds. Making the beds should be... oh boy, need nails. Oh well, now we can make what we want. Really? We're out of quite a few things. So let's check. We need... Really? Alright, we're about to have... I think... 12? Yeah, 12. Which is all we need. Alright. The next thing we need are the weapon assembly line. We really need to do so they go faster with their job. Do I actually have... Maybe I've counted wrong. I haven't counted wrong. 5 and 4. Well, at least it goes fast. If I upgraded him, then he would be even faster. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna try... Wait. We're gonna get the next blaze howl now. That way we'll have 3. We need 5 to upgrade them. I actually saw that some who were wondering if it was of any use to upgrade your pals. Yeah, it most definitely is. Yeah, I accidentally grilled the ones I wanted to save. What? That's not how things work. By the way, I know where to find this one. I looked up where to find it. It's gonna be a while before we go for it, but I do know where to find it. It is in the fire region. Well, not, maybe not fire region, but volcano region. Alright. I think it almost felt insulted over what I tried to use against it. There we go! Now, if I could go in there straight away, again, that would be great, but we definitely can't. The question is, it's an hour from now. Alright, so that'll be later tonight. We're gonna get that one. Really? Yeah. Oh! And there we go! So there's another reason we want as many of those as we can get. You see, despite them being really low level and really weak, if you get one of those and put them in expedition, they'll give a ton of firepower. I mean, it is insane how much they give in comparison to how weak some of them are. Level 1 gave about 1,000. 1,000 in firepower for the expedition. There was a level 1 Lambel. I don't know if you know how weak that is. That is literally the weakest you can find in the game, from what I know. And yet, it counted as 1,000 firepower. It'll be interesting when I don't actually have to go back here anymore. But I always will, because this thing, I am not building that at my other base. Alright, there we go. I want to build that container, but it's gonna cost me 100 of 100 ingots. And we already need 100 ingots for something else. So the fact that we've upgraded our base quite a few times, this is really beneficial. We've gotten to a point where upgrading these might be our best way of achieving our current goals, of making things faster. Place that there. We can place this here. We can place all of the wood, all of the stone. All of that. We can't place that. Precious claw? Interesting. We can definitely place that there. 156, that is a lot. It's not what takes up the most. Interesting. It might actually be that we need to do this. Because it might actually be lots of small things this time. Yeah, it was a lot of small things that was causing it to take up a lot of space. There's still something that is taking up a lot of space. Isn't my bullets? Training manual Excel. Bam. Let's see. Ah, well, we had my... Oh! They are back from the expedition. Let's see. I mean, not particularly great, but it is useful. Oh, grass. So we need at least 15 grass types, it seems. You know what? We're gonna start out filling up firepower. See, 2,812, despite it being as low as it is. See, there we have another one. It gives a fifth of it. Alright, not that one. Wait, do I not have... I gotta have 15. Alright, yeah, so that one takes at least 15, otherwise you're not even allowed to set them out on the expedition. Wait, what? I'm pretty sure I had doing one of those. Wait, we need 56,000 power this time. I haven't been catching enough pals. Alright, I'm just gonna choose every single pal I have because I don't think I'm gonna be able to reach 100% otherwise. Alright, I apparently am able to get to 100% otherwise. Damn, but still. That's twice as much as what I had to get before. Yeah, you can just see there's a bunch of them. Really? That takes up that much? Huh. And there we go. You know, I'm really loving this game. It's an amazing game. Well, it's a great game, but there are just small things here and there that needs improvements. If they were to improve these small things, as I call them, then it could become outright amazing. First of all, differentiating weather, as in different weather patterns. Second, it's one step away from being able to automate production in your base. Just do so she actually take things that have been made in one of these and then put them inside the thing. And then do so, you can tell it, alright, keep making this thing as long as the resources to make it are there. Those things, if that was improved, then this game would already go slightly further, well, it would go further up with how good it is. They also need to do so the pals actually go over to the thing before they work on it. Hypersphere. All right. Yeah, we've now streamed for 5 hours. Damn. Laser, we will get another one of him tonight. Should I make the next one taller? Or make yet another floor to the base? I feel like it would be annoying because we would prove drawn right if I did that. Now what's wrong with that? It shows that he knew it better than I did. Oh, welcome back, Droner. Let's see, how's it? I haven't seen you use those before. No, it's the first time I'm making one of those. But welcome back, Droner. So we have actually finished the first expedition. Global Palworld facility that can store genetic data of pals and allow you to reconstruct them from this data. The stored genetic data can also be transferred to other worlds. If this does what it sounds like it does, then this could be absolutely amazing. I'm gonna experiment with something. I don't think it's gonna work, but we're gonna try it. Well, I actually said that I considered making the next floor bigger, and you had earlier, when I said, no, you earlier said, yet to that I hadn't made the floors bigger. And I'll be completely honest, I had not seen you were in chat. I had not checked chat for some time. So I said that without knowing that you were there. I did not want to prove you right that fast. How much damage do I even do to her? Fuck! I tried to say hello to her. God, do you know how many times I would have to shoot her to kill her? Yeah, right. I'm gonna fast travel out of this area and then I'm gonna fast travel back. Yeah, Dora, did you see how little damage I did to her? An American neighbor. I take that as a great insult. Anyways, that was not called for. Yeah, and you know how much health she has. Yeah, my pistol did 1 in damage to her. I don't think I should try to fight her. So yeah, Dora, you asked me to try to fight her or say hello to her. I tried to say hello to her. She laughed at it, I think. Yeah, she has about 5,300 in health, and I did 1 in damage with my most powerful gun. Your hello was a bit Texan. Yeah, but if I go over to her, we risk that she just kills me. Though at this point, she'd have a good excuse to do so. Wait, are you the one who tried to shoot me not long ago? No, that wasn't me. I will never admit to trying to have shot someone who takes 1 in damage while having 5,000 in, well, 5,300 in health. Ever. Ah, there you are. By the way, Rona, our base can have 12 pals instead of 10 now. Oh, 63. So the hyperspheres are incredibly good. We could use some better ones. There we go! So we could use some better ones. The next tier are ultra spheres. And yeah, I don't mind using the best spheres we can get. Oh, sphere assembly line 2. Ah, damn it. Where is... We need another assembly line that aren't sphere assembly line. Large pal bit. Ah, nice. meteor launcher. Damn, 2,000 in damage. An SMG. Pal's surgery table. We're one level away from being able to decide our Pal's genders. Metal bat. Semi-auto rifle. That's actually insane. Compound bow. No thanks. Ah, production assembly line at level 42. Damn it. Oh, mining site. Refined metal helmet. Nice. But yeah, we can't really get anything. I mean, I could go for the old revolver. Wouldn't really require much. If there's any dig toys nearby, I'm gonna get it. If there aren't, then we're just gonna ignore it. That's a common egg. Dora, I'm gonna bet that if I walk over to her, to Anubis, she's gonna kill me. In one hit. And then I won't be able to get any of my items. You know what, I'm not gonna try it. It is not a good idea. The reason it's not a good idea is because there's just no way that I have resource. There's no way I can survive it. I'm gonna say there's no way I have the resources. I don't need resources for it. I would damage. Damn it. But I'm not gonna stop until I have destroyed this one so I can start regenerating. I ran out of energy. There we go. So the fourth tier is good, but not really good enough. And yeah, we've just been spending hours upon hours on one single thing. And that is making the new base. And we're not done making the new base. We're still missing a few things. Take your mate. Yeah, you are not gonna blow up in my face. Egg? No thanks. I'm gonna bet that she's gonna kill me if I get close to her. 5,400. Oh, she has more health than before. I don't know where she is. So, see what I told you? I knew she was gonna kill me. Hell, my hello to her was more friendly than her hello to me. Damn! Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be good neighbors. Alright, so 51 at its absolute best. That's not good enough. We need better armor and better shields. Too bad we can't get all of them unless... Oh, fuck. Unless we want to go... Well, I'm already going beyond what I should. Well done! They were both equally friendly, though she was more polite and finished the hello. And you. I wouldn't call that finishing the hello, I would call that killing me. I said hello by just poking her. Well, that's not even poking. Mine was pretty much blowing air in the general direction she was in. Alright, so Digi Toys. Oh, that is the only thing it wants to do. So yeah, now this is gonna go a lot faster. I wanna try something because I think we caught more than one. Yeah, I think we caught 3. Alright, so that really is... Oh! Interesting. So it is really just that you can move it in and out of that. Alright, so this one is pretty much a waste of time. Yeah, my hello did nothing to her. Her hello killed me. So what is it I have on me that takes up so much space? There doesn't really seem to be anything I have on me that takes up a lot of space. Oh, the egg takes up a lot of space. So it might just be a lot of small things that takes up space right now. Let's check something. Production. Not even close to enough ingots. Now, let's see here. I can't really have that one do that anymore, because it's gonna take up the last one's will to do it. So you'll be transporting things going forward. There are things for her to do. But yeah, we actually need to up them at this point. This. Hypersphere, heavyweight, sniper. Capture strength 2. Wait. Yeah, I should definitely get this one. I didn't think that the sniper module would be better than the heavyweight module, because this very thing is that it does so you can more easily capture them. But this one is actually twice as good, and it has longer range. I am not gonna build this one yet. That's something else. I think that might actually be exactly what we need. Let's see. Yeah! We're gonna get another 16, and then we can build the weapon. Damn it. It's hungry! Alright, we actually need to build it, I think. Fiber, we need 6 fiber. I think we should be able to repair our weapons on the assembly line. I might be wrong, but I think you're supposed to be able to do it. I need to check. By the way, up here, I wanted to put well, one of these pillars right here in the middle, but the game doesn't allow me to do it. It only allows them to be connected to very specific points. There we go. Ten wooden boards, but first we need to check something here. Wait, I can actually... yeah, I can make it. No. Bad time. Not right now. Wait, we'll already run out of fiber. Fuck it. But yeah, I certainly... I've upgraded the base, it seems. Wait, there is a way for us to make fiber. Oh, fuck it. We'll do that later. So 4 boards. That's exactly what we can make. Then we need to make... that's the one thing I did not want to make. 5 nails, which means we need to use 1. Now we can no longer make what I needed to make. But you should assign a pal to make you a lot of ammo. Yeah, I guess I should, but not right now. But yeah, at one point we will simply have some pals that specifically just make ammo for us. Wooden club? That's 2 ingots, that's not enough ammo. Oh, my pals have returned from the expedition. By the way, the only reason I can't upgrade my base right now is I need to deploy more pals. But I don't really have anything to deploy them for. Alright, let's see. Got 11 of these. And quite a bit of good stuff. Holy. There are a lot. Wait, so next one we'll be able to get hyperspheres and ultraspheres. Hell genetic research unit tower to get the cores. I'm not gonna send anyone there yet. I am so close on just tearing the last few things down that would do so I actually go here. The base is starting to look good. More like a factory than a farm. Yeah. Now, our only problem is we kinda need them to be stronger, because right now they aren't making things fast enough. We aren't getting all the things we want fast enough. Ha. I'm gonna bring these with me at all times from now on. What in the... Oh, this one takes up a lot of space. I'm gonna set an alarm to 2030. Then at that time I'm gonna end the stream and go and order pizza. Will I stream this tonight? I don't know. Maybe? Maybe I'll go for another game instead? Let's see. So yeah, we have a small problem. They aren't able to dig fast enough. This is 3. As you can see, they are digging fast, but not fast enough. Now I could, however, do this. As you see, it actually goes at a decent speed this time around. But even with them just doing it, it's an alright speed. Now, we are gonna need someone with really high level handiwork. This one is useless! Damn. Two. One. Also 2. I need someone with 3 in handiwork. I mean, I know of a place where I can buy it, but it is so expensive that I don't think I can afford it. Fuck it. There. I can now upgrade the base. Build sphere assembly line 2 and summoning altar. Do you have any idea what that's gonna require? Bro, I actually can't make the sphere assembly line 2 yet. Or I might not be able to. Oh, actually, the only reason I can't make it is because I haven't unlocked it. And a web browser, Palworld, TCG simulator. It's not great, but lets you practice the basic rules. Nice! You seem to be looking forward to it a lot. Wait, electric egg incubator. Device for incubating pal eggs requires electricity, but automatically keeps the inside of the incubator at appropriate temperatures. That sounds really good. Oh! This is surprising. They've already made 40 ammo. Well, damn! Wait, I actually ran out of food. Alright, so let's think about this. To optimize the production line, well, we can't outright make a production line, unfortunately, the game does not allow it. We need them to be faster. The only way for us to get them to be faster is by upgrading their level. There's only one way we can do that. Alright. Take half. They work so fast you think they will the NIA? They might be. Alright, so there are actually still a few things we need to create for it to actually feel like home. Maybe Anubis won't attack me now that I've built 2 statues of her. There we go. Wait, do I have enough? I most certainly do. There we go. All right. So I wonder how noticeable it is that we just did that. What are you trying to do? Yeah, we're gonna have it only go for those things. Oh, it already only wants to go for that. Really? I tried to experiment with something. That statue doesn't capture my regal appearance. No, my huge focus. No, the size of your arm. But you're flat. And that way I created an enemy for the rest of my life. Oh, gunpowder is needed at this point. Oh, we need charcoal too. And now we can have them make lots of ammo. Alright, get to it. Let's see. You call me flat? Have to give some power start democracy to your base. Sure. She doesn't know that I moved my base here. Alright, let's see. How fast does it go now? Alright, it goes significantly faster, but we still want it to be even faster. Pal Essence condenser. Yeah, I'm gonna place it right here. We're actually 4 working on it. I've never tried that before. Well, not since I played this one. Well, 3 digitals, some digitals. Well, I would like to, but we would need to get about 8 of them. So I can level up every single one of them. Right now, how many do I even have in spare? We have 2 in spare. So we need at least 6 to be able to upgrade this one and this one. This one has already been upgraded once. Which means if I got 6, I would actually be able to up it even further. Yeah, alright. Yeah, they're going pretty fast. Could always go faster, but it's something. We need 30 for that. You know what, I'm just gonna go to my base and destroy it. Well, not destroy everything, but... Bye, bye, bye. Alright. So, there... Yeah, the stone. Now, would she be angry if I destroyed her statue? I think so. You know what? No, I should let it stay here. They can keep it. However, I do want to destroy this thing, though. This one wouldn't really be worth destroying. Yeah, I recall the materials used whenever I choose to destroy them. That's why it's actually worth doing that. Wait, so we were trying to make 180 bullets, and while we're gone, they successfully made 60 of them. I don't actually need to go in there, that's good. You know what? Quick stack. Quick stack. So apparently I had handgun ammo in there. That explains a lot. Summoning Elder is something that I could technically see make. It's going slightly faster, but not as fast as we wanted to. We have a lot of boards. Do we have enough spheres? No, we do not. This one would cost... oh, cement. We need 30 cement, that's actually a surprise. But yeah, that's why it's actually worth destroying them, because I get back what I used earlier. We're level 37 and we're about to go into a level 25 region. And we've just spent most of most of this stream on one single thing, and that is improving my base. Yeah, we're gonna make this one to increase our capture power. Once we made it, then we're gonna make well, we're gonna make the palaspheres we want. Go on and help me. I think I can actually make her higher quality by sacrificing humans to her. Might actually be worth doing. And they made another 20. Nice. Alright, let's see. Syndicate Crusher. Really? Then I get more Syndicate members than that. Well, time to capture more Syndicate members, it seems.
We don't have enough. Wait. We're going to initiate so to get the ballistic pole. That's the kind of thing that I thought.
God damn it. Alright, so the Syndicate Tower is right over here. Don't remember where the bases are. Oh well, we need to capture a few of them. Yeah, where in the world are their bases? Oh, it's over here. Alright everyone, I've got some good news and some great news for you. The good news are that your boss needs you. The great news are you'll be sacrificed in her name. What do you mean that's not good news? Get back in there with you. Fine. You are being stubborn. Fine. Yeah, they really don't want me to capture these. Alright, there we go. Oh, there you are. Well, I mean, they work for her. Now they at least won't be torn apart by pals and eaten alive. Isn't that great news? Instead, they get to be sacrificed to her, for her to become more powerful. Though it may not be great news for her if she cares about her people. Oh well, too bad for her. Let's see. Oh, she actually gets even better at that. Nice. And they are almost done making all of the ammo. So I've got a question for everyone. Should we make the new melee weapon? This one. I really want to make it, but if you want to know how far ahead of where we're supposed to be would then be, well, that's 2 levels ahead. That's fine. I mean, it's just a legendary weapon. It can't be that overpowered, right? Wait, they're making that many of them?
You guys gave me a lot of new chests, but finally you all went to my chest and my butt.
I think I'm proud now. Well, he thought you were too flat as is, so that's why. What? I want a refund. Not on the game, on the weapon. Tides of Terraria. Oh, so that's a crossover weapon. Is it actually a good weapon if, in comparison? So it's actually not that great. This one does more damage. And so does this one. So... Can I actually make that? Alright, so we are definitely gonna make a new weapon. Sword. Our old, that was a primitive sword. This is a regular sword. Yeah, we're gonna make a better weapon now. This one is 50% better. Seriously giving me a damn... yeah, this one is actually... Well, it's more than 50% better. I'm putting that sword in a chest right away. And not in a person's chest, but as in a storage container. Alright. Now, the only thing we need... Nothing gets... But I want to say, I'm really happy it goes this fast. Wait, that means... oh no. You can't be serious, that's what I'm gonna have to do. Ah, come on, game. Isn't that a little bit too on the nose? I mean, I think she did, but I've just realized something. To make maximum use of these, I essentially first have to capture 3 humans. Then I have to capture at least 4 humans for every single one of those humans, and then juice them up until they become good enough. How long is it gonna take? Yeah, it's gonna take a while. But it is gonna be worth it. I'm probably gonna regret what I'm about to do, because we're gonna need more PAL spheres before it's actually a good idea to go and try to capture them. Fine, we're gonna try, because I'm really curious how good it's actually gonna end up being. I really want to see how much easier it is to capture now. One of the pals had hungry sign on top of it. Yeah, there are plenty of food, so it's just gonna go and get some food. Oh! Yeah, alright, good. But we are going to need them. Hey, since I can use these on them, then I'm not gonna use anything better.
Yeah.
Oh!
Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
Could you stop? I'm actually trying to get someone more important than you. Alright. Alright, so 68% thanks to a critical hit. Oh, nice! Schematic 1, who cares for that? But yeah!
Let's see, one of your pals, yeah.
So at 2040, no, yeah, 2040, no matter what, there I will have to leave. I really hope I remember the time.
Yeah.
80% done. And so just leveled up. Nice. So we got 2. I think that means we just need 1 more. We need 8 of her. That's gonna be too much. By the way, I've learned the hard way. I should not, under any circumstances. Oh boy. Oh boy! I should under no circumstances use my fire pal to weaken these. Because if I do that, then and it's on fire, then it'll just end up dead once it comes out. See? She's not angry that I called her flat and considered destroying her statue.
She is even ignoring me. Which means she has forgiven me partially. That's already more than I could ask for. Right, where is the last one of the assholes? No, we actually need quite a few more. We need 4. Because we've already caught 4. Oh, did we catch 4? Was it? Fuck. This is not good. Yeah, this is really not good. We are unable to find what we need. Damn. By the way, those bases are absolutely terrible. The enemies in the area can easily just swarm it and take down whoever's inside the base. With the exception of me. Well, fuck! And there we go! Yeah, I'm not gonna lose completely out. Just because I didn't get my target, then I'll get something else instead. Found you. See, things are working out. You know, I really like that. Unlike Pokemon, you can actually see what your chance is to capture them with this. You know if it's worth the chance or if you really need to do something better. Though I'm not the Pokemon expert here. I played Pokemon. It was either Platinum or Silver. One of those. And that was it. Wait, I actually played both. Silver was the one I originally played the most of. Alright, ooh! Nice! I think if we capture one
one or two more, then we'll be able to upgrade 2. I found both of them. One, go! 67% chance. That means there's a 5% chance for me. And I still caught it! I want pizza. They're closing soon. Nope, I need this one.
Yeah.
There we go. We got it! Wait, really? We got a level! Use this one. There we go. No pizza for you today. No, I will get pizza. Because I'm ending the stream now. I don't know if I'm streaming tonight. I might. But what should I stream if I stream tonight? Should I stream this game? I'll leave it to chat. Well, it should be this or Helldivers. I wanna go for this, actually. Either way, hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Remember to follow me on Twitch and Twitter, subscribe to me on YouTube. Thanks for watching. Bye!